Fuck, I changed the thumbnail in this. There we go. Save. Maybe that should be. Okay. Mhm. Okay, so the Twitch dashboard works. Why does this one not work? Okay, that works. Quality is fine. Stream basic. Also fine over here. I think that should work. Okay. Alright, we're good. We are good. Okay. I think we're good. I don't know if the audio is configured properly. So hopefully someone joins at some point and I can get a good reference. Okay, so usually I die in these runs because I try to do some shit like getting extra like mask shards and shit like that to try not to die, and then I end up dying on the way to get those. So I think this run we might just try to do it as bare bones as possible. And see if that'll actually make it easier to get a win going. But that. So we're just gonna try to rush through it as quick as we can, and then get I feel like Gathering Storm or Gathering Swarm or whatever the hell it's called as soon as I can. Oh, so- Early, this run will not die. Talk to the guy. I'm not gonna skip talking to Elderbug. Alright. Let's get this shit going. And at some point I need to set up like YouTube Streamlabs shit. I think I can do Streamlabs with YouTube. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Too poor to use the Stag Station. Okay. And then this time I'm not gonna forget to grab the city crest. I somehow managed to do that last time I did an attempt at this. Alright, there we go. Surely this will be the run. Ah. PC seems to be working for now. You'll never know when it's gonna happen, fortunately. Yeah, for all I know, the other side panel, the metal one, could just blow smooth off at any given moment. How you doing, Cyrus? Fine, finished up work today. Ew. Employed? Fucking gross, dude. In my 2-viewer Twitch stream chat talking about employment? What the hell? Software dev. Okay, that's fair. That's not work. You're being tortured for money. What kind of software they got you developing? device management system. They keep... They are stealing the devices from your work? Is it like laptops and shit, or what? Alright, it's tablets. That's crazy that the problem is so bad that they're paying someone to develop software to just, I assume, track them? That's fucked up, dude. Wouldn't it make more sense to just, like, buy a security camera or some shit? I don't know, that just seems like a much more practical option. Like, me personally... They get to take the devices home since it's... I have no idea what an ABA company is. I guess that makes sense. So people are just like, applied behavior analysis. Interesting. So they take the shit home, and then after they've taken it home, it gets stolen by a third party, or the guys that are taking them home are the ones stealing them? What's the... What's the prime cause of the issue? After they quit working with us, they simply keep... I mean, that's one way to do it. I still think that's insane that it happens often enough for you to... like, make it a problem like that. Ah, fuck. I hate doing this fuck-ass trick. I mean, like... I feel like the first time it happens, you kind of just chalk it up to a write-off. You send them emails and shit and say, hey, please return it. If they don't, oh well. It probably was only, like, at most, like, $1,000 loss. You know, it happens the second time, dude. You gotta start getting law enforcement involved, because I imagine they know who these people are. If you go through the process of, you know, like, getting employment... There's probably a record somewhere of what their name is. Oh, also, real fast, how is the audio mixing? I had to completely redo all my OBS. Okay, thank you. Holy shit, get owned, buddy. No idea if they're involving law enforcement, but I would hope they are. Yeah, I mean, I feel like mass laptop theft is probably worth going to the police about. Or at least you would assume it would be. But... if they were buying devices and giving them out, like, without logging it at all, that's, like... that sounds like an issue with, like, management's thinking. I feel like if you're running a company, you probably need to be just a little bit, tiny bit wiser than that. I feel like it's just incredibly naive to give devices out like that. Yeah, that's crazy, Cyrus. Over from YouTube, little redfish, bluefish, funny thumbnail. Thanks. I spent like 10 minutes making that. Unfortunately, all the guys that are watching on Twitch don't get to see the beauty that is the MS Paint Hollow Knight thumbnail I made. But thanks for stopping by, dude. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna backtrack and go get Sly. Yep, Cyrus, I feel like if everything's in spreadsheets, then there's already like fundamental issues with the company. It's a scaling thing. I guess, I mean, how big is the company? Like, how many, theoretically, how many laptops are being signed out at any given time? Only in the hundreds. Okay, so that... I'm not gonna lie. When you were kind of describing it, I was thinking, oh yeah, this is probably like a small company, maybe 15, 20 employees at any given moment with tech signed out, but that's... Yeah, that makes a lot more sense that shit's just getting stolen. I don't know, I mean, that's sick that you're making software for that, dude. Hopefully it works. Where the hell do I go? Do they have their own, like, software, like, development tools? Oh, fuck. Big slammer over here. Chill! Bigger company, they outsource. That's cool. Oh, dude, I hated learning Java. I'm so glad, honestly, that I don't do software engineering anymore. I took the business pill. No, dude, I'm so serious. When I tell you that the shit that we're learning in these business classes is like it's the stereotype, dude. It's exactly what people make fun of when they talk about business majors being morons, right? I took a business statistics class, and I shit you not, the first stuff we learn about is like mean, median, and mode. And like when you should use each to do data. Okay, though I will play in the business major defense here. That's intro to business statistics, so they make you take that class like you've never heard of statistics before. I'm taking intermediate business stat next semester, which is more like calculus. But the fact that there's enough people that are going to the University of Georgia, Terry College of Business, right? A pretty well regarded business school. Um, and they don't know that kind of stuff already. Let's go. Got the. Yeah, but the fact that people are going to UGA, which is UGA is a somewhat competitive school, right? It's not like fucking Ivy League, but I think our like acceptance rate right now is like 10%, 10-20% across the board. So I feel like if you're going to a school like that, you should probably know what the fuck mean, median, and mode is. I feel like you probably don't have to take a class for that. But what do I know? I'm just a business major. No, it's exactly like high school level. I mean, like we got into like p values and shit right at the end of the semester, so I don't know. I thought you were flight pilled, by the way. You still doing all that? Yep, I'm still flight pilled. That's why I switched to business, because I didn't want to do flight school and computer science at the same time, because I think I'd kill myself. You imagine taking like discrete math and memorizing 700 different federal regulations at the same time? It'd be miserable. Be very odd things to pair. Yeah, originally I was gonna do CS, finish my degree, get a decent job, and then use the money I got from that job to pay for flight training. And then I just decided to make like horrible financial decisions, so I got a big ass loan from my parents to do all of my flight school before graduating, and then switch to business. But now I gotta like slow down. I mean, you'll get paid, I imagine, as a pilot. Yeah, but the issue is that to get to the level where you can get paid, it's... Oh, no, they start well over 60 grand, depending on what you do for work. But the issue is that in order to have a job as a pilot, you have to have your commercial pilot license, which is like you need 250 flight hours and then a bunch of like sub requirements, like certain levels of training. Like you have to be able to you have to have like a fucking 250-mile cross country flight. Yeah, CDL for planes. But you need to have 250 flight hours, right? I've spent just under 30 grand on my private, which I took longer on my private than most people do, so I'm at about 93, 94 flight hours right now. But that cost me about 28 grand, and I need 150 more flight hours to be able to start making money. So it's like start to finish getting to your commercial pilot license, it takes probably about 60 grand. Like it's prohibitively expensive to learn how to fly. Which is why like I'm very grateful that my parents have kind of given me a springboard to it and allowed me to borrow money from them instead of going to like a bank and getting some shit with like 25% APR. But like even then, like I'm fucking saddled with that right now that I have to pay off before I really get to continue. Or at least I have to slow down my training pace a lot. So I'll probably end up graduating college before I get my commercial and then get my commercial just shortly after. Which is, you know, that's fine with me. I'm not going to complain about having to slow down and not borrow 10,000 more dollars from my parents. But yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. Like I'm working my ass off now. I've sunk almost 10 grand in my... Dude, those diving certs are fucking expensive, too. Honestly, I'd be more scared to go, like, diving than I would be... Or than I am flying a plane. I don't fucking trust any of the diving shit, dude. I feel like my fucking oxygen tank is just gonna implode on itself like the Ocean Gate ship. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it would be. Like, statistically, flying is, like, the safest thing you can do. Like, the most dangerous part about me going for a flight is the 10-minute drive to the Ben Epps airport. Given how people drive in Athens, it genuinely is threatening to drive anywhere. Jesus Christ. Been hit by goddamn everything. But no, it's... I would say that it's probably been one of, like, the most fulfilling things that I've gotten to do. Like, I did comp sci for, like, 2 years, just about, and I hated every second of it. Holy shit, it's Elderbug! Elderbug is in my YouTube chat. Oh my god. What's up, Elderbug? We had 2 students at my shop during my dive master internship that we literally couldn't take on the... What do you mean they would die? Like, they just weren't capable of, like, understanding how to dive, or... Got bored of being in Dirtmouth, so I wanted to watch your adventure, little one. Thank you, Elderbug. I appreciate the support. They wanted us to go to the USS Emmons. 40 feet. No one really talks to me but Sly. Sly's a chiller, dude. I fuck with Sly heavy. Don't worry, I made sure to say hi to you before starting this adventure. I think skipping Elderbug is cruel and unusual punishment. So is 140... Because I don't understand, like, diving altitudes. Is 140 feet below sea level, is that a lot? Or, like, what's considered, like, a high, like, skilled dive? Not enough. Yes, just barely. I gotta go farm Geo. Dude, I am broke. Anything below 30 meters, you require advanced training. Okay. So, like, theoretically, let's say I wanted to go diving with no training, right? Like, I assume there's a certain level of depth that I can go to without having to be trained. Like, something I could do going down with, like, a dive instructor. Jesus. Is that what that 30 meters is? Like, I don't need formal training necessarily to go down? Where am I going here? I go up? You can do a guided discovery dive at like 15 meters, depends on the instructor. Ads, by the way. Sorry. Okay, so I mean, I'm assuming the ads are over now. Um, I guess that's kind of like how with the pilot stuff, you usually do like a discovery flight where you go up with an instructor. I didn't. That's why I'm not making money. I didn't equip the fucking charm. Spent all that money getting the Gathering Swarm. Basically, if you don't go below 10 meters, you don't really need to do a safety stop, and you can surface whenever. Yeah, because of all the, like, the decompression stuff. Really? You start getting the bends at 40 meters? That's kind of crazy to think about. Cuz like when you're flying, you don't need supplemental oxygen when you're flying until you get to like 13,000 feet in the air. And like the plane that I fly doesn't even go that high. So that's kind of crazy. Whoa. Yeah, no, I wasn't saying that there was like a getting the bends risk. There's a giving yourself fucking what would it be? It's a hypoxia at 14,000 feet in the air and then crashing the airplane. Like you're just gonna feel incredibly stoned for probably 30 seconds, and if you can't get yourself down to altitude, you're just gonna pass the fuck out in an airplane, which, you know, statistically doesn't bode well. Passing out behind the controls is pretty suboptimal. God, I do not want to fight all the Mantis. Oop, wrong way. Dang, really? So when you're doing a controlled ascent, then how long do you have to give yourself per atmosphere to adjust? Get me the hell out of there. Oh, yeah, you got a dive computer. That makes sense. Interesting. Is that just because the mixture of the air in like your air tank is just richer? Chill. 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 Okay, I would have lost my mind if I died in Mantis Land. Jesus Christ, these guys are so annoying. Oh, then yeah, and then your blood, like, boils over. Technically, the same thing can happen if you go up high enough when flying, but that's only, like, a concern for, like, fighter pilots and shit. Like, you have to be absurdly high up in the air, and then, like, your oxygen has to completely decompress. And if that happens, your blood, like, superheats. And, like, legitimately just boils. Which is, honestly, probably one of the worst ways you could go. Like, that just sounds fucking terrifying. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Cyrus. You have a good one, man. Appreciate it, brother. Fuck. This is the run. It might be, Russell. That's if I get past... where did I die last time? Deep Nest. Made it to Deep Nest and lost the run. Dude, Russell, you missed it. Guess who was in the stream earlier? Nick Bunyan? No, dude. Elderbug. Yeah, I know. Elderbug showed up. Did I ban him? No, of course not, dude. I said hello to him. Why would I ban Elderbug? Now, it'd be different if the Moss Prophet showed up in chat. Then we'd have issues. That's on site, right? Would not let Moss Prophet fuck about in my chat. Worst ending with Moss Prophet. Where the hell do I go? Hello? Oh, probably this way. Alright. Run ender right here. Some would say the worst ending. Yeah, probably. Dude, you know what's kind of fucked up? I wanted to do multi-streaming, right? And it's great and all, it's working. I'm getting YouTube and, like, Twitch chat and viewers showing up on my screen. But Twitch TOS says I can't show a merged chat. So I can't have YouTube chat show up on screen. I can only have Twitch chat show up on screen or it's against TOS. So every time... I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can show both, but they can't be merged. They can't be in the same, like, chat panel. if they're both in the same like element, like if it's showing like your name and then under you someone from YouTube and then your name again, that's against yeah, it's fucking stupid. I don't know why it's like that. That makes no sense. But I would have to have like a separate YouTube chat widget, I think. Which is just like it's cluttered, it looks dumb. So whenever someone chats from YouTube, I gotta be like, oh, John from YouTube says this, and like read the message out loud because can't see it. If someone says something in Twitch chat, I can respond to it and it makes sense because it shows up on the screen. But no. John from YouTube. No. John wouldn't say that. John would not say slurs in the YouTube chat. What's nice about YouTube though is that I can have a stream thumbnail. Actually, let me show you the work of art that I made for the YouTube stream thumbnail real quick. Let me pull this up. Yeah, check this out. That's a work of art. It almost brings a tear to the eye, right? That's from the soul, the steel soul. Russell, did you hear about the Celsius White Claw incident that happened down here in the States? Do you know what Celsius is, the drink? I know they have it in Canada now. But it's like the weakened version. It's like a Red Bull basically, but in the States it's like heavily caffeinated. Like the one that I've got right here that I don't really do energy drinks. Yeah, I do, because having a consistent like sleep schedule is impossible. So I just make up for it with energy drinks. Anyways, so Celsius is like 270 milligrams of caffeine. Like, it's ridiculous. But they had an incident this week where White Claw, I'm sure you know what White Claw is, like the vodka seltzers. They're owned by two entirely different companies. They're not canned in the same facility usually. But a bunch of White Claw got put into Celsius cans because of like some factory mishap. And so people were getting what they thought was Celsius drinks, and it was just alcohol. Which is fucking crazy. That's really some shit that could only possibly happen in the US, I feel like. At least you can immediately tell. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I feel like the way that I, like, chug through energy drinks, it would take me a while to catch on that it's not an energy drink. Like, I'd only notice it after the fact where I'm still tired. Right? Like, there's no fucking caffeine in that thing. I wouldn't notice the alcohol specifically, but I would notice the lack of caffeine. And then I'd feel horrible, because I just drank a White Claw. Damn, die! You know what I am really excited for, Russell? As soon as Silksong comes out, dude, I'm gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna speedrun the shit out of it. Easy money in a class action? I doubt anyone was actually, like, affected by it that severely. I know they did a lot of, like, recalls on Celsius drinks. Which, you know, fucking obviously, if I knew that people were making alcoholic drinks with my logo on it, and I don't make alcoholic drinks, I'd probably recall my shit too. But yeah, he had a mass recall, and it was like hard to find Celsius in gas stations and shit for like 2 days. There's a demo in 2 weeks, dude. It might actually come out this year. It might actually come out this year. I can't believe it is finally happening, but we are actually probably getting Silksong this year. And so hopefully it comes out soon. I really want to speedrun it. I really want to speedrun Silksong. Get in on it early so that way I'm... Because, like, if I wanted to speedrun something like Hollow Knight right now, I feel like I'm way too out of my depth. Bryn that's going to the museum thing in Melbourne. Is that the demo that's upcoming? I thought that was, like, way later in the year. And that they announced... Fuck. They announced, like, a new one that's coming up soon. Gamescom. Yeah, dude. I'm excited. I genuinely... Yeah, the Melbourne one is in September. Okay. Silksong is easily, like, my most anticipated game. Actually, let me go back. I wanted to get that charm. I'm gonna fight Watcher. If I make it to Watcher Knights this run and I don't have a long nail, then we have a problem. Because I will not be winning. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Is he going, like, just for the Hollow Knight thing? Like, going all the way to Australia just for Hollow Knight? No, they live there. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I didn't realize that there was $10 million in that chest. Did I not just grab the... Oh, no, it's this one. Mark of Pride. Best charm in the entire game, which can never be removed. Yeah. Actually, King Soul is the best charm. Everyone that's ever beat Radiance has used the King Soul. So clearly there's something to it. Sorry, not King Soul, the Void Soul. Excuse my ignorance. Alright, now we play the game called Can I Remember How to Get to the City? I actually got lost on the last run because I didn't want to use the maps. Which is stupid. I should have just used the maps. But I didn't want to. And so I spent probably like 30 minutes wandering around the fungal way. Yeah, there it is. Just perusing the wastes, trying to figure out where the hell to go. What's up here? Statue. You know what I really can't wait for? I can't wait to die to a primal Aspen. It's gonna be. I just beat Hornet 2. I beat Hornet 2. Immediate primal Aspid death in the hive. It's entirely unavoidable. Does that reduce the strength of my nail, or am I just stupid? I feel like I don't remember these guys taking 5 hits. What's up, Quirrell? Russell, what are your thoughts on the Switch 2? So bored of Nintendo. Annoying, awful company. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't say that they're an awful company. I think they definitely like money more than most, but unlike other game studios, fucking fruit fly. Unlike most companies, I would say that they consistently make decent games. Like a lot of studios, as of late especially, have been very good with pushing out absolute like slop. Whereas I feel like Nintendo has consistently dropped solid games. Buy my new things, you can play the new thing. They're still releasing most games on the old hardware, though. That's also just kind of how everything that's not PC gaming works. If you're gonna have a console, it's always gonna be like buy the new ones so you can get the new shit. Yeah, I guess. But that's also not like a Nintendo thing either. Every like console manufacturer is going in that direction. And like as much as I disagree with it, I feel like a lot of people have been dogpiling Nintendo unnecessarily. Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna sit here and like defend Nintendo with my heart and soul like a lot of people do. But to pretend like it's an issue that only they have while ignoring every other games company that does the same, like, shady dog shit is just really disingenuous. Alright. What do you mean by that? The 1990s console exclusive environment? The Soul Sanctum. Oh, that's messed up. It would be very normal that you buy a console to play certain games. Yeah. I guess, yeah, and Nintendo obviously only releases, like, Nintendo exclusives on Nintendo hardware. Though, I don't know. I feel like it would feel, like, incredibly weird to play Mario on anything other than a Nintendo console. Because a lot of the times, like, they tailor the console to their games. With shit like the motion controls, right? I feel like playing something like Mario Odyssey on anything other than a Switch would just feel weird. Like it wouldn't be the same experience. Like I could see myself playing like an Xbox game on the PlayStation. Like fucking it wouldn't feel weird whatsoever to play Halo on a PlayStation. Because it's effectively the same console with a different exterior look, right? Like the control scheme is pretty much exactly the same. But like you couldn't play Odyssey with a fucking Xbox controller. God, I hate these guys. I need to figure out where I can get myself some pale ore. Okay, it definitely makes my nail weaker. I'm actually 100% confident in that now. My nail is weaker as a result of having long nail. That can't just be in my head. I should be 3-hitting these guys right now. I've got no movement, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping because I bought a Switch 2. And that's why I kind of like it. But I feel like being able to play whatever their next Mario game is gonna be is gonna be worth probably the price of the console. Let's fight the guy. Hey, I'm looking this up first. Does this reduce? No, it doesn't. It's all in my head. Okay, whatever. I'm actually just imagining things, I guess. Yeah. It does make them money. Dude, I am owning this guy. Okay, so after this guy, it's the crystal guy, then Deep Nest, I think. If I remember correctly, it's that order. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done a full playthrough of this game. So do you remember where I'm supposed to go after the crystal guy? No, because I wouldn't have the Dream Nail yet. I gotta... Or do I just go straight from the crystal guy to the Dream Nail? I also can't do Umumu until I get the... like, Shade Cloak. Resting ground. Okay. As long as I don't die here. Holy shit, there's so many of you. Leave me alone. I would also like to upgrade my nail again, but I also... Deep Nest, Ancient Basin, Broke Vessel. I think I might be able to do those in whatever order. Because I'm pretty sure I don't need Mothwing for... What's it called? Do I have something I can settle the guy yet? I do. I'm pretty sure I don't need Mothwing for Resting Ground, but I will need it for Hornet 2. And then it's Hornet 2, then the Shade Cloak, then I can just finish the game whenever. I just gotta fight all the guys. I think we're like halfway there. Ooh, wait. Can't do that.
War's son? Gian. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred.
Okay. And that ought to give me enough for the lantern. So... Lantern, and then Crystal Peak. And then I think we'll do... finish City of Tears, so we'll do the Dung Defender, and then get Resting Grounds. Then go to Deep Nest. And that's where I died last time, was trying to go to Deep Nest. So we'll do Resting Grounds first. Oh yeah, go figure. I guess I have to go do that. I love running around like I've never played the game before. Russell, you still do 16-star speedruns? Or have you retired your crown? So many of these guys. Go away. You could have been the next Suiji, dude. Man, which way do I go? Russell, he might be good at Mario, but you've got the heart of the cards, so... You gotta consider that and all the calculations there. I think I'm going in like the most... Yeah, I could have just gone to the left. Or to the right. And then I gotta go up to the bench, and then to the left? And that should be the, way to the stag station. Yeah. See, I know, I've played this game before. Oh, holy shit. Ankles destroyed, fellas. Crystal Peak isn't that hard, if I remember correctly. So I'm not super worried. Ugh. I think the lantern's 1800. See what else I can buy. Yeah, 1800. And then I'll need to get 950 before we're done with Crystal Peak. So that way I can get the key and go fight Dung Defender. How the hell do I get to... It's this way. Nope, that didn't kill him. Should be the big guy here. Oh, Jesus, dude. Grub. Russell, do I kill Mila? Or do I let Mila live? You get to decide your fate. Still here. Just leave her? Okay. Mila gets to live today. Oh, I can't even kill her yet. She's chilling. She's chilling. She's okay, dude. She's not even infected. It's literally fine. Healthiest I've ever seen a bug be. I picked this up just because. I literally can't use it because it's a Steel Soul run, but you never know. You never know. Okay, I do truly despise this section though, so I'm going to try to get through this as quick as humanly possible. Ow. Man, get me out of here! Corner first. No. He wants all of my money. Can't have it. So true. So true. Yeah, I can fight this guy. I won't lose this, I'm sure. I remember that guy being considerably harder. Okay. I gotta go up and over. Thing. Should be able to go down. Yeah. Alright. Get me out of this section already, man. I hate the Crystal Peak so much. Working on my first playthrough of the game. Very frustrating, but still fun. Yeah, dude, this game, my first playthrough took me probably 60 or so hours. Probably about 40 of those hours was on one boss. I won't say what the boss is because I don't know how far in you are. I don't want to spoil it, but you'll know it when you get there. It's probably the most infuriating shit that you'll ever do. Honest to God, harder than the final boss. Anyways, welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't even know what you know, Russell. It's the one in the City of Tears. Late game boss. Hate those bastards. Okay, how do I get out of here? Was it Soul Master? No, Soul Master is one of the easier ones. You go back to City of Tears later in the game. There's another boss you fight there. And it sucks. It sucks a lot. Okay, 40 hours might have been an exaggeration. But it took me longer than the like true ending boss. I think I beat Radiance like second try. Yeah, dude. Good luck on your playthrough, man. It's a phenomenal game. How far in are you currently? You gotta play Elden Ring. That game is phenomenal. Do you see how much I'm struggling in this game? And you think I can beat Elden Ring? To be fair, I've tried to play through Elden Ring, and not one playthrough have I ever gotten past Margit, so... Yeah, but I don't want to sit there and, like, grind stats just to grind stats, you know? It defeats the purpose. Okay, yeah, that's because James Cage White is a god among men. Name one thing James Cage White is bad at. Oh wait, that's right. You can't, because he's just that guy. Raising his okay. Okay, excluding being a good father to his kid. He doesn't do a whole lot of things wrong. On the Soul Master, he's kicking my liver through my head. Yeah, the main thing you gotta focus on with him is, like, only try to hit him when he's doing his charging across the stage. Like, if you want to make the fight really easy, focus entirely on dodging, and then when he charges across the stage, get some hits in. I don't know if you know this, but it's incredibly easy to pogo him. So if you jump above him and then slash downwards, it'll bounce you back up. And so you can basically follow him across the arena, jumping on top of him with your nail. And you'll probably get a solid 3 to 4 hits in every single time. Also, if you haven't upgraded your nail yet, the elevator that brings you down to the ground level in the City of Tears, if you go to the left, the Nail Master is there, 250 Geo, he'll upgrade your nail, and you will do considerably more damage. And it'll make the fight go by a lot faster. So I would recommend that if it's giving you a lot of trouble. Honestly, though, I think of all, like, the early game bosses, Hornet was probably the one that gave me the most trouble on my original playthrough. I think probably Took me 4 or 5 tries to beat Hornet. I don't think I ever really had too much difficulty with Soul Master. I definitely died a few times to him, but compared to some of the other bosses, I don't recall him being particularly difficult. Alright. Time to go fight Dung Defender. Should hopefully be a fairly easy fight. Thanks for the tips. I'll keep those in mind. Yeah, I got the upgraded now. I'm headed out, but good luck on your stream. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful rest of your day, man. Russell, do you know if James Cage White has played Uma Musume on his stream yet? Because if he hasn't, I feel like that's a very, like, tappable market that he could get into. I feel like James Cage White could really show up in the Uma Musume streaming community. He just does Gangnam style, very cool, very swag. Chill out, bro. Rancid egg. Oh. Chill! Chill out! Oh, you do not have to be doing all that. Oh, no, no, no. Dude, those birds don't play around. Alright. Alright. Dung Defender time. Whoa! Whoa! This guy's such a silly little fella. Rumas! Chill, bro. You gotta be low. How much health does this guy have? There we go. I didn't remember him having that much health. I feel like that took way longer than it needed to. Rest in peace, Mr. Dung Boy. I guess it's like technically implied that I didn't kill him. Can get out this way, right? Alright. This is as far as I've gotten on a Steel Soul run in, as of recently. Just gotta lock in. Yappity yap, bro. Alright. So now we gotta go to the resting grounds, which I remember how to get there. I'm sure of it. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I do need Mothwing to get up there. That's entirely possible. Okay, shit. That's the case. How do I go about tackling... how do I go about tackling this? I could, actually, first I have to go look at Zod's dead body. I need to get that achievement. How much health do you have, bro? Die! Chill. Chill the fuck out. This is bad. I'm gonna die here. This is not funny. Oh. Bless. I'm gonna farm that guy for a second here. Oh, he doesn't come back. Oh. Okay, so I can't fight the big guys. Clearly. Just gonna have to go over them. I could really use just a bit of extra health. feel like I'm playing a little too risky here, but... A stag station. Nope, not this one. Is it upstairs? Yeah. Bench mode. Okay. So... I think that'll be closest. City storerooms. And then... City storerooms, and we go to... Not Green Path. What's the... Oh. First, I need to go left. So... I forget to do that this round. Then, city storerooms... Nope, wrong one. Green Path. Okay, we're actually chilling so hard right now. Sorry, Zote. Queen Station. We'll grab the other mask shard. We'll grab the other mask shard. I don't suck at this game, do I? I might suck at this game. It's entirely possible. Yeah, bro. See ya. Can I not do that on this? I can ban YouTube viewers. They don't let me do that with the Twitch viewers. That's weird. Okay, whatever. There we go. This is a shortcut, isn't it? That was a huge waste of time. That is the shortcut there that I didn't open for myself. Why would I do that? Okay, I'm not gonna go out of my way for a mask shard, but I'm pretty sure I get one from the Grub Man for like it's either like 5 or 7 grubs. A very doable amount of grubbing. I just healed on full health. Very doable amount of grubbing, and I can get a additional mask shard because I can buy 2 from Sly. If I remember correctly, I can buy 2 from Sly. Let me, before I waste any time on this. Okay, I can get 2 from Sly. Five grubs. And then where can I get hail ore? Okay, so I do get an upgrade pretty much for free. Okay, I should be able to get three now. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. Okie doke. Sorry, fella. Rooms might have actually been like considerably quicker instead of Queen's Station, but I guess I needed to get the mask shard. Excuse me, gentlemen. I gotta go into the abyss. Alright. This is where the run ends. There was really no point in that, was there? Okay. Where's the big ol' fuck you hole? Ah, hell nah. Yeah, we are not fighting Nosk. I can guarantee that. There it is. There's the big ol' fuck you hole. Okay. So to the left is the tram, or to the right is the tram station. Left is Deepness proper. We're gonna have to do Deepness proper up until I get the tram pass. Oh, fuck. I don't like those things at all. I'm just gonna run right past you guys. Don't mind me. Just coming right on through. Up this way. How far up do I have to go? I think this might be it right here. Yeah. Okay. What's up, Cloth? You're a beast, man. Don't let him get you down, Cloth. All right. Ah! Damn thing. Die. Yeah, get fucked, buddy. Get absolutely stomped on. Alright. We got the tram. Okay, so I don't think we get a stag station for a minute here now. Fuck, stupid. I'm not sure why I just jumped right back down into the hole I was in. We won't get a stag station for a little bit. I think we get the next one after the broken vessel. So until then, no health upgrades, no nail upgrades. But I think we should be. I don't think that was the right one to go down. Until then, no nail upgrades, no health upgrades. Which I think will be okay. I don't recall Broken Vessel being particularly... I don't think it goes that way either. I don't recall the vessel being difficult. At least the, like, the non-dream fight. So I'm thinking it ought to be fine. But, we'll see. Hopefully that's not a run killer. Fuck yeah, Coral. Cram time. Damn. Alright. Dude, come on. There's fucking spikes on the inside of that thing. Ooh, money. Okay. Lock the fuck in. I'm healing for no reason. I just assume that I'm gonna take damage, and so I heal. I'm fucking stupid or something. Alright. This is gonna be it right here. Come on! Easy boss. Easy boss. Oh, let's fucking go! Okay. Okay, this is officially the farthest I've made it ever in a Steel Soul run. Holy shit. Alright. Bring this shit home. Monarch wings, baby. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not going the right way. Okay. So we go Dirtmouth. Okay. So we're gonna get the pale ore at the top of the mountain. We're gonna talk to Sly. We're gonna buy the mask shard. We're gonna get the. There's another mask shard in the crossroads, which we'll go get now. Then we'll get the pale ore, then we'll upgrade the nail. Chill! Oh, big boy. I didn't realize we already had infected crossroads. Okay, so let me double check, make sure I know where this mask shard is. Okay, so it should be just up here. Oh, yeah. Fuck me. Okay, nice. We got 6 masks. That's the most we're gonna get. I'm not gonna bother. Going for any of the rest of that stuff. And then we'll get the nail upgrade. Fuck ass birds. Ah, right, of course. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're side questing.
Mariba osso. Ooh.
Goodbye, the Shaman Stone. And now we'll go up to the burial grounds. All right. Fight me, bitch. I'm mad as hell. Fuck.
Moku Batese.
Ream nail.
Gana Remuna.
Now we get the nail upgrade. We might have to do some geo farming. And we gotta go do Hornet 2. Then the 3 bosses, and that's it. The not the 3 bosses, the Hornet 2, Watcher Knights, Umu, Hollow Knight. I don't think there's any more. At least that are required. Pale ore. I think it's lame that it doesn't just let me shoot from there to Hollowness, or to Dirtmouth, but... Awesome. That should cover the money for it. All right. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Oh, Papa. Patmos, Gio.
Okay. So, get a King's Station. Sell the idol, upgrade the nail, and start making our way to Hornet 2, I think.
Velmi Ardred. Velmi Ardred. Helma Delka.
Okay. Trying to maximize how much Geo I'm picking up here, because ideally have as much of it as possible. I don't remember exactly what I'm going to want going into the final fight, but I imagine having as much stuff as possible would be incredibly helpful.
Ah, Ranjo Stenja.
Okay.
Stenja.
Big.
Garadel Akari.
Let's get her done. don't think I need that for anything else. You just get the... This is the one that has a shit ton of geode in it, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is the spa. No, 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 no. God damn it. Ugh. We gotta wait forever for this thing. Jeez. Get anything for this? Fuck am I? Okay, so that's how you get to the... Okay, I've lost the fucking plot at this point. Where am I going? Hornet? Friggin' aspids. They're gonna kill me. They're going to kill me. Okay. Hornet time. This should be the last, like, difficult fight of the game. Right here. I don't recall anything else after this being profoundly difficult. And we're as strong as we're gonna get. So... let's fucking send it, baby!
Gala negosa tros. Hegale.
Let's see... Okay. So she's got 700 HP. And my nail does 13, so I gotta hit her... what? 70... 54 times. I gotta land 54 hits to win the fight. And what does she stagger at? Okay. Staggers every 13. Yeah, it should be doable.
Garana. Edina. Edina. Shaw. Hut. Shaw. Hut. Shaw. Edina. Edina. Hut. Hut. Ha.
Stagger.
Shaw. Hut. Ha. Shaw. Shaw. Shaw.
Let me get a stagger real fast. God damn it. Oh, why did I go for a heal? God, that's so disappointing. You really, really hate to see it. Oh, that's so depressing, dude. That could have been the run. That could have been the run. Hornet 2, man. Ah. Is what it is. Is what it is. It could have been so much better. But what do you do? What do you do? Disappointing, man. Disappointing. I think I just broke my alerts. Trying to get the YouTube one set up. Yeah, welcome back, Elderbug. Did not succeed in my run, unfortunately. Though, your encouragement did help. We got to Hornet 2. And then I went for a super risky heal that did not pay off. It's quite unfortunate, but, you know. That's what you deal with. Gonna give it another go here in a second. I'm just trying to fix up some stuff with alerts. because it appears that I absolutely broke it. I believe you'll get it soon. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I just kind of suck at the game, which is kind of messed up given the amount of hours I have, but, you know, not a lot to do about that. I need to do font 32. That's the right color, and then 32. Text over image. Sorry, I know I'm just kind of zoned out right now. Get back to it in just a second. I accidentally merged two Streamlabs accounts and it deleted all my alert settings. Test this. Of course it's different. Copy. Box. Okay. Test. That text is too small. Alright, 40? Okay. 40 is what we need to go with. Okay. That should be fine. Just turn the sound down. Okay. I think we're good. Whew. Add source X. Why is this font not working? All right. We gotta just try to blitz through it as quickly as possible, I think is the method here. Okay. Back on the shit again. Just try to fucking blitz through this. Something that I should have done before that last fight, because I have a 100% save file that has the Pantheon, I should have just gone to the Pantheon and practiced the fight. That now we know. Can't get away with trying to blind the Hornet 2 fight after what? It's probably been 3 years since I've played through this game and 100%ed it. No wonder I suck. There's our boy.
Oh, Kitari.
We love Elderbug. I hate how slow the early game feels. Now that I don't have any of the abilities anymore. That's gotta be the most, like, tilting part about a reset. Get the stag station. Okay. Grab the city crest. Grab all these racks. Alright, come on. If I can make it past Hornet 2 on this run, I'll be happy. No, I won't. I'm not going to be happy until I win. That's just a straight up lie. But any progress is progress, I suppose. I've got the route pretty much pinned down, though, so I'm not super worried about it. I feel like I spent a lot of time on the last one just kind of stumbling. Jesus. Just stumbling around trying to figure out where I needed to go because I haven't played this game in forever. Locked in this run, though. Okay, maybe locked in was not the term to use there. Could have been worse. I mean, shit, Elderbug himself said he believes in me. I gotta do it this run. Fucking... Oh, I don't like this guy. Shoot the bug. Alright. We go get Sly and fight the Res Mother. This has got to be the run. I did not need to fight that guy. That could have been bad. Alright, give me the Gruz.
Whoopa.
Alright, let's go to Dirtmouth.
대주로 말아봐.
Divolem mas. Patmos Geo.
Yes, yes, I know how to equip a charm, bro. Soda. Green path. What's up with this guy? What's up with me, bro? How am I taking hits on this? Fuck. I guess there's a world where I'm taking hits to that guy. Surely we do not die in Green Path. Though to be fair, I don't even think a Green Path death would come in my top, like, 5 stupidest ways that I've died in this game before. I'm never gonna be able to get that trick. We just do the mosquito. I'm not gonna lie, I've known that trick for so long, I don't even know how long it would take me to do Green Path the intended way. Which I feel like that's probably a little bit sad. I feel like if they wanted me to go the intended route, they wouldn't give me that mosquito. Oh, and I did the thing again where I just forget to equip my charm. Chill out, dude. Okay. Get the Hornet. Nope, nope, nope. Oh boy, just let me go to the bench.
Drosik Halimo. Garama! Te ha! Te ha! Oh! Hat! Egale! Ha! Hat! Ha! Ha! Hat! Sha! Ha!
Light work. Okay, I gotta go Mantis mode now. Also gotta equip this charm. I'm gonna keep forgetting to do that. Alright, let's get on. Oh, damn. Forgot about that. Managed to forget about it twice within like 2 seconds. That's boy. Wrong room. Oh, too poor. I have my charm equipped, right? Okay. Do I have any idea where I'm going? Hello? It's down this way, isn't it? No schmovement. Okay. Okay. Wow. Chill out, bro. Sorry, clock. I got time for you today. Everybody explodes in this game. I don't have the Mantis Claw yet. I can't do that. Bench. Holy shit, I have an orbit. That was a risky heal, I shouldn't have done that. Hello? There we go. That thing didn't want to die. Just tried to use Mothwing. I just tried to double jump. It sucks not having all the abilities. There we go. Ugh. I've fucking mastered this route at this point. I love going back to the mantises. Tell me what my playtime is as I go here. Oh shit, I got a double hit on him. Squirrel. I'm gonna have to go back to that bench in a second to put this charm on.
Ranjo Stenja.
Give me a nice upgrade.
Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Wrong way. And then grab the Hollow Enough Seal. Fall off. Fucking stupid. Alright. Do a quick stop by shopkeeper guy. Sell all my stuff to him real fast.
Boris son?
What's up, Lim?
Velmi Artred.
Buy my dog shit.
Kachael Liasok. Velmi Artred. Opal. Helma Delka.
Right. Just try to breeze through this. It's this section and Crystal Peak that just absolutely suck. There's so much, like, trivial enemies that'll just get you in a bad position and kill a run. I actually don't need to go up there yet. I lied. I do have to go up there because that's how you get in. See, like, those guys there will absolutely destroy a run. On occasion, at least. Alright, where's the other one? Alright. Now we fight the other guy. I think we're solid here until we get to... What the fuck? What the hell happened there? The soul, soul mage guy died before I even got in the room. Chill. These guys want to end the run so bad. Just didn't see that guy. That's great. Okay. Well synced. We can beat the Soul Master. Okay. Easy mode. Really don't like those guys. Okay, now we go sell my stuff. Get the stag station.
Velmi Ardred. Gachael Helmadilka.
Oh, I had two. Oh no, Spell Twister's what I picked up at that other thing. Whatever, that should be enough money for the rest of the run anyways. Wait, why did I just... I don't know why I bought this. You really don't need this bench.
Amisodo.
Yeah, see as we get it.
Patmos, Gio.
Yeah, we're still at it, baby. We failed the shit out of Hornet 2. Unfortunately, because we suck ass. But we're back at it. Another attempt. Another day, another dollar, as they say. Or did the YouTube stream die? No? It's just well behind. Weird. Saying it's getting 0 bitrate. Got me a gas station sandwich. Dude, I'm a little tempted to take a quick break because I've got some fucking... I got leftover Firehouse in the fridge right now. Kind of craving a sandwich. Oh, you missed Russell, Cyrus. Never tried Firehouse? It's pretty good. I think Subway definitely has a special place in my heart, but Firehouse is probably a close second. Dude, I got to see him in person earlier this year. It was surreal. These guys need to chill out. Alright, we fight the laser man, get some bucks. Can you hear once more? Yeah, sorry about the ads. I gotta milk it for everything it's worth here. Just absolutely nickel and diming it. To be fair, the they give me like a solid cut of the ads. I think like each viewer that watches an ad, I get like either 1 cent or like 1.5 cents. Something like way higher than it should be. So I don't really feel bad about it. No, yeah, especially like if I can keep like a consistent couple of people in the chat over the course of a stream, I probably get like 50 cents to $1 on ads. Just running them every, what is it, half hour? I think it auto plays. Plus, if I run them every half hour, I get, I don't get pre-roll ads, which kind of helps with engagement. So it's a bit of a trade-off, but can't complain whatsoever. And then hopefully, I don't know how YouTube does its calculations for watch hours, but I want to be able to get YouTube monetization going, but I need 3,000 watch hours in order to start monetizing, which is stupid, because that's a little ridiculous, but I'm assuming that the stream views count as watch hours. I won't know until after the stream ends, but hopefully those carry over and this works out pretty easily. Makes multi-streaming worth it. The only thing is, though, I don't understand, like, much of anything at all about YouTube streaming. So it's kind of like I'm not really sure how to cater to YouTube necessarily. It's kind of just a Twitch stream that is also seen on YouTube. Because, like, I can't show YouTube chat on stream because it's against Twitch TOS for some fucking reason. Funny thumbnail is a good start for sure. Yeah, dude. I think the MS Paint Hollow Knight that I drew, or MS Paint Knight that I drew, he's not the Hollow Knight. It's pretty impressive. One of my greatest works for sure. How do I get out of here? Up and over, right? Yeah. I hate this section, man. The only thing that I kind of regret not getting set up before this stream is actually getting my OBS to save the recording of the VOD so that I don't have to rip it off of YouTube at dog shit quality, but we can deal with that later. What are these guys doing? Chill. Chill! It's not that serious. Yeah, no, 3K is insane. I feel, because it used to be like you could, pretty much anyone could monetize on YouTube. Like, you didn't even have to have certain stats. But so I'm not entirely sure the reasoning behind limiting it like that. I'm fighting these guys for no reason, bro. Holy. Get me out of here. It didn't even, like, make sense at all, actually, because I feel like YouTube would make more money by just letting everyone monetize. Like, not showing ads on smaller channels' videos just seems like it's missing out for them, but what do I know? I'm not John YouTube. Sorry, so you've played Hollow Knight, right? I assume you would have. Like half an hour? What the hell? Dude, you gotta play it. This is a fucking phenomenal game that makes me mad.
待ってますチヨ 待ってますチヨ
Need 500, so I'll come back and buy that in a second. Like, a lot of the platformers aren't your thing. Fair enough. Dude, did you see the new Octopath Traveler they announced? Wait, am I fucking stupid? Oh, because I was poor, I didn't get the stag there. They got a new studio they're doing it with. It's not Cryware this time. Square Enix. I don't remember the name of the other studio, but it's still Square Enix. I don't know who the new guys are. But it looks like it should be pretty good. I mean, it's Octopath, so it's gonna be good, but well, that's what I'm saying. It's still Square Enix, but they've got a different group doing it that's not Cryware. So I don't know if that'll affect kind of the quality of the game, but I know Cryware's goated. Maybe they're just too busy making Uma Musume now. They got all their eggs in that basket. I can actually probably still not pay for this stag station because I don't. I don't know if I'll end up being back in this area. Yo, what's good, Bill? How you doing, brother? Came just in time. We probably got only about 30 minutes left before I throw this runaway too. Get to watch it happen. Where was I going? Forgotten Crossroads? Is the other mask shard that I need? How was work, Bill? Is this for 112%? This is a Steel Soul run, so I'm just going for beating the main boss. To be honest with you, I'd rather scratch my eyes out with a nail file than go for 112 on Steel Soul. I will, obviously, if I manage to get to the end of the game on this file, I will have to 100% it for that achievement. But for 112, I'm just gonna do that on like a standard file. I'm pretty close on my main file. I think I'm like 107. Yeah, no, 112 Steel Soul would be brutal. Though I don't think it might actually not be that bad because I don't think Pantheon deaths in the Steel Soul run because you're technically like in the dream world. Only got to 111. That last Pantheon couldn't beat it or what? I think I got to the third Pantheon. Second or third. I know I beat the first one for sure. Did I get enough money? No, no, I did not get enough money. Okay. We're gonna get some more money. Because then we gotta go to Deep Dance. Not for that long. Yeah, it's like, what, 50 minutes to an hour to do a run? Something a little ridiculous. I know that. I'd like to do it at some point. I want to 100% the game, which would require me to do Pantheon of Hallownest, as infuriating as that may be. It's over here. Guess we could save the grub. Ah, these guys drop like no money. Alright, Grubfather, how much you gonna give me? Fuck you. Oh, it's not even, I'm not even gonna pick it up. Awesome. 2 apples, yeah. Fuck me, I guess. What's up here? Ah, there's the money. Oh, meant to ask this as well. In terms of, like, picture quality, how does the stream look? I don't know how much quality is affected because of the multi-streaming. Because I don't think it goes directly to either Twitch or YouTube. I think it goes through, like, the intermediate server. Okay. Let's go. 6 masks. Now we go fight Dung Defender. Yeah, my upload speed's like 20. My apartment doesn't get fiber, we get coax cables. So we don't get great upload speed. Dung Defender. Ah, bro, 3rd time's a charm. It's a hard word. Okay, so we need to go to the merchant, Lim, or whatever the fuck his name is. Sell him $600. And then once we sell him $600, we go fight the Dung Defender. How are my horses coming? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't opened the game in a minute. I need to... Yeah, I know. I opened it up because they gave out, like, 2 free 10 pulls the other day. but I haven't been grinding it as much as I should be. Yeah, I mean, I've logged in this week.
Bellamy Archer.
Free SSR support. I'll have to pop the game open then. I just you know, I got Haru Urara all the way up to I think like a B+ rank. That was all I needed to do to feel complete in that game. Another 10 million Ryegrass to Haru. $5K from A2, dude. I don't understand the method, really. I feel like I lacked so much knowledge that would get me up to the level I need to be. I know the method. Ah, bro. Secret horse knowledge that the general populace can't know about. All right, big boy. Let's go. That always hits me. It really should. Jesus. Okay, just stagger him already. Come, Jesus. I'm in my ass beat by Dung Defender. Oh, yeah, I guess that's probably what I was doing wrong. I don't speak Japanese. Shoulda known better. Yeah, no, obviously that's what I should have been doing this whole time. Why does he damage me when he's staggered? How does that make sense? Doma, 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 Doma! Doma! I tried to learn Japanese for a period of time. Russell got me on Duolingo. Which is, obviously not a fantastic way to learn a language, but it's better than... better than nothing. Yeah, I know it's not great for Japanese, because I know a lot of Japanese is just learning kanji, which Duolingo is not fantastic at. But... well, the issue with Duolingo is that it really only teaches you, like, vocabulary. It's not great at actually teaching you, like, functional language, like, conversational language. So you have to do, like, fucking Ginkgo textbooks. I think is it Ginkgo? Is that what they're called? I might just be completely wrong about what they're called. Ginkgo? Or... I don't know. Some sort of, like, fucking, like, textbook that's popular among Japanese learners. Jisho? I don't think it was Jisho. Obviously that might be one of the ones that exists, but there was one that I was thinking of that's not that. It starts with a G. Genki, that's what it is. Yeah, it was Genki textbooks I was thinking of. Pretty sure there's a university that's their Japanese courses posted online. Teaches you the Tokyo dialect. I imagine that's not an uncommon dialect. Wait, I'm putting the fucking hat back on. My hair's getting in my head. Or in my face. Okay, so I need to go to storerooms. I mean, how different are the other dialects from the Tokyo dialect? That's kind of a stupid question, I feel like, but I feel like fundamentally it's all at least a little bit similar. Like, it's not like they're speaking an entire different language. I guess that makes sense. Ow. Gotcha. How many, like, dialects are there that are really worth learning? I know there's the, Tokyo dialect and Kansai dialect. If I remember correctly. Those are kind of some of the bigger ones. Tokyo is the Kansai dialect. See, now I just seem stupid. So it's kind of like how we have accents in English, I guess, except they use completely different words. Actually, that's exactly like fucking regional dialects in the States, because fucking try to talk to a Midwesterner. You can't. Oh yeah, sorry, bud. I feel like I don't have a right to make fun of the Midwestern accent as a Canadian. He was probably calling you the, like the Japanese equivalent of gringo. What do they call Americans over there? What's their like insulting term for Americans? Gaijin? I feel like every language has that. Now, is that like American or is it, yeah, I was gonna say it's probably just foreigner, right?
No more shot. Test.
So, let me ask you this as someone who's been in Japan for a period of time. I get the impression that they're not very big fans of foreigners, but I don't know how true that is. Now, do they dislike foreigners in the sense like how French people dislike foreigners? Where if you even attempt to speak the language, they get pissed at you? Or is it more of like idiot Americans that cause problems? Okay, yeah, that kind of more or less what I expected. Well, I feel like the xenophobia is gonna come no matter what. There's always gonna be like passive xenophobia, especially against Americans in like different language countries. I feel like even in a lot of English speaking countries, they're not big fans of Americans. And just let me get through this section. Man, I don't want to talk to you guys at all. Users are back. Yeah, I kind of figured there'd be a lot of that. Um, and it definitely makes sense to an extent. Especially in like, a place like Japan, I feel like given how complicated the language is, they probably just assume most people don't speak it if they're not native. Which is like really not that surprising to me. Yeah. I feel like if you're gonna be a tourist, you should at least learn, like, some of the basic phrases in a language. I feel like hello, excuse me, thank you. Even like how to ask for directions, I feel like would be a good one to know. Yeah, but why would people learn when they could just put in zero effort and get mad when they don't speak English? We're American. Everyone should speak our language. Obviously. What are you, anti-American? I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like if I was going to be in Japan, I would definitely use a lot of Google Translate. But I feel like you also just have to know at least some of the basic stuff. Like, if I was going to ask something complicated, I'd probably end up using Google Translate, but... Oh no, using it as the only way you can speak is crazy. But again, Cyrus, as an American, everyone should cater to you. You're a special boy. It's everyone else's job to speak your language. Well, to be fair, English is probably, I want to say it's the second most spoken language behind Mandarin. And Mandarin is pretty much only spoken in China. I don't know any other country that uses Mandarin as the, either a primary or, like, secondary official language. Oh, Hindi might actually be up there as well. I don't think Spanish is more than English. But I could be wrong. I would have imagined it'd be like English or Cantonese or Mandarin, then English, then whatever other languages. But language. English is also kind of the language of commerce and even shit like aviation. Like you can be a foreign pilot, but you have to know English. Like I would say English is definitely kind of the most common lingua franca. That doesn't necessarily make it right for people to expect shit to be catered to them in a foreign country, but English is first counting non-primary speakers? What is a non-primary speaker? Like it has the most non-native speakers. Die, damn. 390 million English speakers are native, 1.1 billion are not. Interesting. Okay. Wow, 1.1 billion though? I guess because it is kind of the lingua franca of the world. Yeah, I'm guessing Mandarin probably has like, what, 1.4 billion native speakers and maybe 50 million to 100 million non-native? That would be my guess. I don't think a whole ton of people go out of their way to learn Mandarin like they do English. 1.2 overall. Does it say how many of that is native? %, not being native. Interesting. So it's like well, that'd be 900 million and then 300 million non-native speakers. That's actually kind of impressive. I would have expected it to be a lot more native speakers. Hindi is now third, not Spanish. Spanish is fourth, I take it. Hindi's got to be almost entirely native. Really? 50? Who's learning Hindi? That's I like that kind of sounds racist when I say that, but India is not like a major commerce point.
Amesodo. Amesodo.
I wonder if that includes what it might be, because I know a lot of countries get a lot of like Indian immigrants. I wonder if it's like second generation immigrants that know English as their first language and learn Hindi as a second language from their parents. That's the only thing that would make sense to me, because I don't know a lot of people that aren't Hindu that have gone out of their way to learn it. That's the other thing. So, only 500 or so million people know it, or 200, yeah, 50% are non-native, like 250 million people know it natively. What other language does India speak? Because India's got like 1 point something billion people. Would most of them not be speaking Hindi, or is it like regional dialects? I kind of figured most, if not all, of the countries spoke Hindi. Recognizes Hindi and English. Okay. That's kind of weird. "23 languages. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, we've really got ourselves a run going here. He's in the walls! That guy's cheating. God, I'm just a little bit too smooth with it. Fucking... Yeah, you're getting fireballed, buddy. Okay. Okay! Fuck, no, we're playing this shit safe as I possibly can. I'm not making it all the way here just to die. Going back to the bench, we'll try it again. Yo, what the fuck is up, Julian? How you doing, big man? Yeah, dude, I do be grown. At some point in the last 7 or 8 years, I hit puberty. It's wild, dude. I know. It was fucking surreal to me when I heard that you got a kid. I was thinking like, holy shit, dude, this guy that used to get mad at me on Rainbow Six is now a dad. That's fucking crazy. He just turned 1 last month, dude. Fucking... They tell him I said happy birthday, but I don't think he, I imagine he doesn't understand that yet. Ah, dude. You'll be a great dad. You are currently a great dad. I can't fucking imagine ever having kids myself. Do I not go this way? I feel like I don't actually go that way. I feel like I'm missing something here. This is not the way that I went last time. Aching backs. Yeah, dude. Fucking tell me about it. I can make that. No, I can't. Just barely can't. Well, I do go this way. I just did this like an hour ago. I'm so lost. Die. Die. Okay, there's the grub. Fucking... This is it. This is where I lose the run, because I can't cross these goddamn spikes. Where do I go? I'm actually lost as fuck. Oh. Yeah, obviously. Man, this game pisses me off. Julian, you gotta get him, like, flashcards with Counter-Strike map callouts. I'm telling you, you could raise the next, like, simple. Don't let him have, like, an iPad. Don't put him on Cocomelon or anything. Put him on Counter-Strike Major replays. If he pays all my bills, I'm game for it. Dude. Do not put him in a league lobby. I would say he's better off, like, getting 8 hours of Cocomelon a day than playing League of Legends once in his life. Yeah, exactly. Get him a baby's first roulette wheel. These are all good ideas. You should be writing these down. If you're not writing these down, I don't know what you're doing. Dude. Do not get him started on Pokemon packs. That shit has fucked up my financials. It's bad, dude. The new set has whooped my ass. Magic the Gathering cards. I bought a few Magic cards with the Final Fantasy set. I didn't get anything super good, though. That blue Chocobo card would have been sick as hell. Magic's... I kind of want to get into, like, playing it. But I feel like it's such a steep learning curve to learning. Fucking... That was a string of words. It's a steep learning curve to learning. Losing my mind, dude. Do I have enough money? I think those are 100. Yo, what's good, Ethan? How we doing? Got the whole fucking party showing up. You play physical or arena Magic? Dude, if I got into it, I would have to do arena Magic because I would not be keeping track of all the cards. I've got so much fucking Pokemon shit behind me. It's taking up too much room. Yo, you're graduated now, aren't you, Ethan? Where am I going? I'm going to... Going to the guy. Degree in hand, new job starts next month, dude. Congrats. I still got another 2 years left on my degree because I went part-time to do the flight school shit. But hoping for a decent internship this summer would make my life a whole lot easier. Or I just get really good at streaming and that takes off. Who knows? Now that I have a job giving me consistent working hours, I'll be able to hopefully stream on a somewhat consistent basis, at least twice a week. With a famous grifter to boost my numbers. Yeah, I should get a fucking... Just put big red text on the top of my screen. Make Hollow Knight great again. It'd be a bit of a hard sell on account of the pride flag behind me. But... can make it work. Start grifting to a degree of horse scam and you blow up. Yeah, dude, I guess. I could get really good at the horse game. I don't know why the sub doesn't come up in chat. Because you're a repeat subscriber, so you have to press the share button.
Kacheo, Liasoke, Velmi Archer.
It should have like a share your anniversary.
Son, Gian, Helmadelka.
Get A ranks now? Yeah, I think my best is a B+. I haven't played in a hot second, though. Apparently, we get free SSRs as we log into the game, so I might... After this Hollow Knight run, I might have to open it up. Another horse trainers enter the chat, dude. Yeah, we fuck with horses in this chat. All my homies love Haru Urara. There you go. Okay. I need to change that fucking sub noise. That shit sucked. Oh, man. I wish my fucking alerts didn't get reset. Fucking start from scratch. Alert box. Yeah, we're fixing that. What the fuck? Subs. Stop. Where are the fucking default, like, shitty ones? Send Daryl the method real quick in Discord. Fucking... Dude, all of these sounds suck. Where are, like, the old...
There.
Yeah, that'll work. Magic coin, save. Twitch is in the shit bin. What do you mean Twitch is in the shit bin? Right, save. Just a terrible website. Yeah, so I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Trying to get my watch time up across different services here. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the Discord status thing to show YouTube. I'm not sure how that works. Okay. The alerts don't suck ass anymore. But I want to be able to monetize my YouTube. And I need to get like a ridiculous amount of watch hours on there. So, doing streams on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It's kind of fucked up, though, because, again, I'd like to be able to have both of the chats combined and have the stream be a seamless experience, but it's against Twitch TOS to show YouTube chat for some fucking reason. They don't like making the service very compliant with other services, so fucking... Yeah, it's 500 subs, which I have. I do have 500 subscribers already. And three videos in 90 days, which I think these stream VODs should count for that. And then 3,000 hours of watch hours. Or I could have like a certain, like 3 million shorts views, which is even more ridiculous. No, it's... Here, I'll fucking... Let me pull this shit up real quick. Make sure this isn't showing anything. Yeah. Okay. Main default. Yeah, look at this shit. When can you video farm? When you can video farm shorts, it kind of makes sense nowadays. Yeah, but fucking, I don't want to video farm shorts. I don't want to sit here and make shorts. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah. 3,000 valid public watch hours or 3 million shorts views. I mean, like, if stream hours... So I don't know how it works when this VOD gets uploaded. But if the live stream hours count when they get uploaded as a video, like if someone just has my stream open the whole time and I stream for 5 hours, that counts as 5 video watch hours or 5 public watch hours. That's not bad. 3,000 is not that bad. I mean, like, just on the stream today, I'll probably have close to 100 watch hours across everyone that's stopped by. On Twitch. On YouTube, I don't know what it'll be. But, yeah, no, like, this is fucking ridiculous. And then, like, if I want to have... I guess this only really matters if I want to do shorts, but 4,000 hours or 10 million valid public shorts views to get, what is this, short feed ads? Get ads, earn ads from earn from ads in YouTube Premium in the shorts feed. Earn from ads in YouTube on the watch feed. Wait, what's... Oh, I can't even... No, this is what I need for ads. I can't get ads until I get this. This is for allowing people to do super chats and shit. What the fuck? Dude, the barrier to entry is so ridiculously high. Holy shit. How do you even begin to break into that? That's ridiculous. That's fucking absurd. What the hell? Yeah, just get 1,000 subs. Oh, that's really easy to do. That's an incredibly simple task. 4,000 watch hours. Yeah. What would that be? So that's on a 20-minute video. We need 3 for 12,000 views on a 20-minute video where all 12,000 people watch it all the way through. Yeah, man, that's doable, I think. Okay. Another run-ender coming up. We made it this far before. Let's see if we can beat Hornet 2. I'm going to get to the bench there, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go in my completed file and do the refight, and just practice, see if I can do it. Did 8 videos over 3 weeks, got like 3K regular views, 5K short views, 20 subs, 80 watch hours. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should just do shorts, but I have no idea how to edit shorts, or like what's even good as a short. Like, I'm just kind of woefully out of my depth when it comes to that. I know how to make YouTube videos. I've done YouTube. The answer is speak super fast. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the time it's just stream clips. Yeah, but then, like, the caveat there is I'm not good enough at this to where I have people sitting in my chat clipping stuff for me. And, like, this VOD here, I mean, it's not even saving to my computer, but if it was, so far, I've been live for 5 hours. Right? It's just gotta be funny. Fuck! Well, there's the first problem. Just be funny, bro. I be lurking at work. What do you do, Julian? I feel like we haven't caught up in a while. I'm not sure what you'd be up to these days. What the fuck was that? Yo, what's good, Mardo? You're a mechanic? Oh yeah. Okay, Marta's just fucking... How many did you just gift? What the fuck? Shout out Marto2 gifted. Appreciate it, brother. No more ads, my goat. Fuck! You're ruining me! How am I supposed to farm Cyrus for ads now? That was like the whole thing that I was doing here. Just say, how many more shillings can I get off Cyrus watching an ad? Yo, Cyrus, that's hilarious you think that's 2.5 anymore. I think primes are like $1.50 now that I get. Well, no, never mind. Fucking, I'm stupid. He paid for those. Yeah, that... Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, those are gifted. I think that might be the 250 that I get. I honestly don't know what the split is like anymore. Subs are still... Are subs still 5? Yeah, I think so. Unless you buy them on, like, the iPhone, in which case they're 7. And then I still only get 250. Okay. We're gonna quit the menu. I'm gonna do the Hornet fight on my finish save. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's something stupid like that. Hold on. Let me... Twitch Prime sub value. Subscription revenue guide. Okay, hold on. So this is the... This is the... Like, how much I make. Okay, so... United States. Okay, so I get $2.25 for a Prime... This is just for Prime subs. So $2.25 for a US Prime sub. UK? England? Wait, okay. Fucking hello? I should have to look. LATAM, Middle East and Africa, Europe. United Kingdom. So I get $1.80 for the UK. Yeah, well, this is... Yeah, regular ones, I think I get 50-50. I get the exact, like, 50-50 split. But that might also change depending on, like, the currency it's bought in. I think it's based on the currency. It's, like, based on what... Because it's regionally priced. Subs are regionally priced. It's not, like, $5 US everywhere. So, I don't know. No, of course they wouldn't standardize the sub price, because they can let people get sub benefits for... I mean, like, not that that's a bad thing. I think regional pricing is fine. I just think it sucks when, you know, like, fucking some guy from, what is this, Azerbaijan subscribes to me on Prime and I get 50 cents. Like, it, honest to God, would be more cost-effective for that guy to not sub and give me the, like, the ad watch time for a month. Which is kind of fucked. I guess it's true that there's not a lot of people on English Twitch in Azerbaijan. That's also entirely fair. But, like, either way, it's weird that they have to do all of that shit. Especially for the Prime subs. Like, fucking dude, you're owned by Amazon. Like, Twitch is not short on cash whatsoever. There should be no reason at all why they can't just afford to give me $2.50 for each Prime sub, regardless of where it comes from. Like, we gotta just be better than that. Well, what do I know? Need to pay their mods to pay female streamers, man. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's real as shit, Cyrus. Just buy a sandwich, not a Twitch sub. I would rather you sit here, buy a sandwich, and watch the ads on my stream while you eat the sandwich than give me a fucking 50-cent sub. That sounds kind of greedy when I say it like that, but... You know. It is what it is. Alright. I wish I just left my save file in the, whatchamacallit, the fucking, the spot, the zone. Yeah, take a little detour. Okay, surely I can actually beat the boss this time, though, right? Like, I don't just die halfway through Hornet 2, maybe? Yeah, that's why, like, I feel like the only real way to make money off of Twitch nowadays, like, efficiently, is ad rev, right? But for that, you need just a lot of viewers. Like, there's nothing that you can really do to make that any more efficient. You either have the viewers to watch the ads or you don't, right? Kind of same thing with YouTube, right? Like, farming ad revenue, YouTube has a pretty solid CPM for video views. Which is why I'm kind of trying to get access to that, like to be able to monetize on YouTube. Because like every 1,000 views is like $2, right? Anywhere between $2 and $5 on the higher end, depending on what ads are being run on your video, like what your watch through rate is. But okay. Where? I think it's down here. Okay. That's Hornet Protector. We don't want Hornet Protector, we want Hornet... Where's Hornet 2? Where's Hornet 2? Hello? Is it just next to Hornet Protector and I'm fucking stupid? Oh. There we go. I think I'm gonna do like a ridiculous amount of damage here. I don't think it scales me back. Yeah, I do still have Shade Soul. But it's just a, like, survivability exercise, really. I feel like it's just gonna be a lot of that, where I'm taking dumbass hits for nothing. Okay, so whenever she puts shit in the arena, she always throws out an attack right after, so I have to make sure to watch for the attack and not just focus on clearing the spikes. Okay. Yeah, that's so doable. Alright, alright, alright. We lock the fuck in. Also, wait, hold on. Why is the sub-goal not updating? Hello? More Streamlabs issues. Streamlabs. Sub-goal. Oh, yeah, because I broke my shit. Which? Sub-goal. Guess we'll just set it to 10. And we currently have, what, 3? I think? 4. 4? Oh, Mardo, you did a prime sub. Okay, starting amount 4. We'll end it then. Save settings. Can't use. What? Shit's broken as fuck, man. What a weird ass. Shut up. Which sub goal? Sub points goal. Save settings. Copy. And then take that and sub goal. There we go. Right? Oh, wait, do I have this? What the hell? My dumbass horse just decided to get sleep deprived the turn before. Oh, it's fucked. Why is this not showing up? Am I losing it? I can't tell if it's me that's dumb or if it's Streamlabs that's dumb. Why is this not showing up? I'm not even using the plugins. I'm using like the web browser overlay shit because I don't fuck with Streamlabs OBS. I think they're a scum company, but they do make the only really functional alert box shit for Twitch, so I kind of have to deal with it. Reset goal. Sub goal not. Whoa! Failed in. What do you mean? How is this so broken? What the fuck? Which called sub goal. 10, starting at 4, ending on end of the month. Sub goal, save. There, it's working now. Fucking yeah, cause yeah, obviously. No, I of course. I just had to do it 3 times. That's all it needed. It just needed to be done a third time. Fuck. Yeah, no kidding, man. With them making dog ass plugins, this shit sucks. Alright. Let's fight the stupid bug. The name of the game is playing slow. Don't go for unnecessary damage. Just take hits where you can get it. For instance, the free one I'm going to get at the start of the fight. Never mind. Okay. See how? Can I stagger you? Okay. That didn't hit me. Holy shit, that was good. Yes! God, that was clean. That's it. That's the game, baby. I don't think there's another boss for the rest of the run that's this fucking horrible. That's a YouTube short right there? Might be. Might be. Yeah, come on. Be a YouTube short if I can finish this goddamn run and then get on Uma Musume. I love the horse game. Sorry, I missed it. You guys were talking about it, and I was zoned the fuck out. I was locked in on that fight. Was not gonna lose that shit. What's the game you guys are talking about? Now, in the true spirit of a Hollow Knight run, I have to die to the Primal Aspids on the way out of this section. Or forget how to leave this section. Either one works. Soulframe, it's in pre-alpha made by the same people who did Warframe. Ew. Jesus Christ. Taking more hits leaving the area as expected than I did during the fight itself. How fucked up is that? God damn. No, that sounds cool though. I hate on Warframe because I think it's funny, but love a good fantasy game. Dude, I kind of want to play that, the wizard game where you have to, like, say the spells out loud. I've seen a lot of shit about that on, like, Instagram Reels. That shit looks funny as hell. See, I feel like I'd have people to play it with, but it seems like one of those games where I spend $20, $30 on it, and everyone plays it twice. Which is a classic trope. Tale as old as time. It's only $3? Oh shit, yeah, I gotta get that then. That sounds awesome. Usually get 20 plus hours on those games. Yeah, but if it's like... The issue is I don't want to call it friend slop, but if it's like a game like that, I feel like it's only really fun if you're playing with your friends. And so if I would be personally okay with dedicating 20 plus hours to a game, but everyone else doesn't want to, then I'm just kind of out shit creek, you know? Okay, I could think of it that way, but on a night out with friends, I'm having 6 to 8 beers. So it's a bit different, right? Spend $12 on a game, and I'm just getting mad in a Discord call for 8 hours at max. Just buy a 12-pack. Yeah, we should buy a 12-pack. It was always that easy. Just buy a 12-pack. What am I supposed to drink when I'm down at the bars then? Water? Ugh. Get real. I don't know if I can drink. I don't know. Good. It's horrible. But nothing beats watching soccer, cheering against the team that your friends like, and getting shit wasted on a Friday. It truly isn't rivaled. Alright. Actually, this part here could also kill me. 100 plus wit training? Fuck wit, dude. 50 wit, that's all you need. I'm not training my horse to be smart. They need to be fast. Oh, wait, now that I think about it, we're not home free yet. We have not fought the Watcher Knights. if the method requires me to train wit, I don't want to know the method. It can't possibly be a good method. Okay, I was a little clean with that. The method works. Alright, whatever you say, dude. I prefer to keep my horses fucking stupid. Hey. Heh, can't go that way. Yep, and we've been slimed. The fuck is an arcane egg? Oh, that's the shit that's worth $10 billion. Okay. So, here's the question. Cyrus, I leave this up to you. I'm gonna give you... Actually, just give me a number 1 through 3. Okay. So we will do Umu first. Actually, give me one more number, either 1 or 2. We're picking the order I do the 3 little gauntlet. Okay, so I'm kind of glad you gave me that order. So we're doing Umu first, then Hera, then Watcher Knights last. Yeah. We've got 3 bosses left. 3 bosses and 1, like, somewhat challenging dungeon. It's not that challenging. I don't recall Umu being particularly difficult, but we shall see. Oh, I should probably figure out what I'm doing with charms. Sharp Shadow would be nice. Who sells... Where do I get Sharp Shadow at? Let me figure that out. Deepness, southeast of the heart. Okay, we're gonna get that. We'll do a little bit of prep. Because Because I really want Sharp Shadow for this. For the Watcher Knights. It's going to make Watcher Knights, like, unbelievably easier. We could also do with another nail upgrade. Yeah, you know what? Matter of fact, I think we will do another nail upgrade. Yo, what's up, Cloth? Give me the stupid ass ore.
No listen.
Ho ho! Should be an ore here, right? Or am I just... Oh, it's these ones that are guarding it. And so there's one there, and then I get one for getting 300 souls. I think probably just fight a False Knight. That was, let me see. Okay, so I can fight dream bosses without worrying about losing to them. That's great to know. So we need to... We need to... What do we need to do? We need to go to... the Resting Grounds. After Resting Grounds, or we'll get this first, then Resting Grounds, then we get the other Geo, we get the other Pale Ore, and it'll have to be from 300 souls because I'm not fighting Nosk. Unless there's an easier one to get. Let me see. I'm going wiki mode. I haven't played in so long. Yeah, or... we got the one in the Ancient Basin given by the Seer. Found at the Hollowness Crown. We got that one. Given by Grubfather. Okay. So, yeah, we need to get 300 Essence. Which we can get. Yeah, okay, we could just do Failed Champion. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we skip the Sharp Shadow room. That's the room right next to the tram. Jesus Christ. Scare the hell out of me. Fucking can you still. Yeah. Big ups. We're so close, dude. We're actually so close. I'm gonna take a real quick piss break, matter of fact. Be right back. Okay. We're back. Get this shit going. Oh, we actually have to take the tram. How's it feel to be able to fly a plane? Dude, fucking awesome. Honestly. Select the webcam, please. Hold on, stream's gonna look real. What am I selecting? Yeah, man. Select the invisible layer under what I'm actually trying to adjust here. Right click. Can I fucking... Big. Thank you, Mardo. Transform. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I know why it's doing that. Back through. I have bunged this up. There we go. That fixed it. That was pissing me off for a while. And by remembered, I mean I got Twitch support to reset it because I lost it. How? How many emails do you have? Anyways, I appreciate the Prime. Big day for streaming. I don't know, but I apparently signed up with an email I don't even remember having. Yeah, that happens. I was going to the steps. What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm losing it. We gotta go to the. I'm gonna get the dream in.
Ammesodo.
I wonder. You get the storeroom key.
Whoopa. Patmos, Gio.
We can buy two of these. 1,500. So we can get two of those. We can get the one from the grubs. We find 5 grubs, which shouldn't be hard. Doing a lot of prep here because this is gonna kick my ass. It's two. The gifted subs should be worth 250. Prime subs are worth 225. I think gifted subs are straight 50-50 pricing. Prime subs have like regional pricing. It's weird. I don't know why. I don't know if you missed my rant about why I think that's stupid. But yeah. If not for that, think about how much money Amazon would be losing. And you, Mardo, as a glorious shareholder, wouldn't want to do that. I was talking about it as well, Mardo. Certain regions, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think anyone from Azerbaijan is going to be giving me a Prime sub, but I get so little from the Prime sub from Azerbaijan that, also, don't worry, the sub points, they do help because I get better monetization rates if I get to a certain, like, level of subscribers. So it's not, like, completely not worth using, like, Primes and shit. But, yeah, Azerbaijan, I get 50 cents for a Twitch Prime sub. I would make more money off of just having the guy from Azerbaijan watch ads over and over again over the course of a month. I'd make more than 50 cents off the ads.
Velmi Ardred. War's son?
Which is kind of insane.
Helmadilka.
How many grubs have I gotten? I don't know. How do I check? Can I check? I guess not. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I figured it was something to do with regional pricing. But come on! Let me get the full value of their sub! For exactly as much as they pay. Yeah, dude, it could be an infinite money dupe glitch. Where's the downside to that? Where is this grub that I'm hearing? It's up, right? Down and around, I guess. I mean, who doesn't like a good money printer? I need 5 grubs total. I know I have at least 2. And there should be some pretty easy ones in here. I gotta go there anyways, so we'll just...
Patmos,
Okay, there's the grub shard, or there's the sly shard. That's the last one he sells me. I get 1 from the grubs. And... Grubfather, 5 glubs. Grubs? Got a Queen Station one. Okay, there's a free one in Forgotten Crossroads. Okay, yeah, so we can get it all in Crossroads. It's good, Elderbug. I don't think I have it yet. Do I? Okay. I need one more grub. Which should not be hard. Did I get the one in here? Fuck! Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know where the rest of the grubs are. I'm sure there's at least one phenomenally easy one we can knock off the list. And also, we're infected Crossroads now, so I think I have to cross over this way. Should have gone back for this way earlier in the run, but Jesus. I'm also still going the wrong way. It's not at False Night, it's just nearing. So in this room, no, wait, I'm fucking stupid. We already got this one. Let's see, where are some other ones on this list? Rage Guardian. No. Find a wall in the hive. No. Given by the seer. No. Grey Mourner. No. Deep Nest. Okay, it's gonna be the Deep Nest one. Okay, so we find one grub, then go to Deep Nest. And then, and only then, can we finish the gauntlet of bosses we're gonna have to do. And beat this fucking challenge. And let's redo our charms. So go ahead and do that now. Sharp Shatter. Okay. We can run this. We're gonna be over charmed for like 10 seconds. Listen, sell me a charm notch. Thank you. Okay, we're not. Make sure we're okay. We're not over charmed anymore. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. We are so close to finishing this run. Yeah, what's up, Jack? How's it going, boss? Appreciate the follow, brother. Coming in just at the end of the Hollow Knight run. Hopefully the end of the Hollow Knight run. Flavor you got? Strawberry kiwi ice. Fuck. We also have a 5-stack feed on CSGO. Not until I finish this. I've committed to finishing this run. Got 3 hours into a run earlier and then died. We're pretty set up on this one. Should be a pretty free victory now. Knock on wood. So I'm gonna try to get this squared away so I can say that I'm done with Hollow Knight for a bit. I don't care to talk to you, lady. I already know what you say. Okay. So now get a crossroads, refight the failed champion. When is the other Hollow Knight coming out? It isn't perma TBD. This year, allegedly. Soon to, yeah, Now, they are going to have playable copies of the game at certain events this year. Like, one next month. I think it might just be like an extended demo that's going to be playable at Gamescom. But there's actual playable copies of the game that people are going to be able to try out at events. So I would imagine that they might actually release this year. Because it would be the first time we've ever gotten anything actually playable in regards to this game. Okay. And it's fine if we die here, because it's a dream fight. We won't actually die outside. But to be honest, I feel like I probably shouldn't lose to... False Knight. Stagger, motherfucker! Jesus, thank God that doesn't end the run. How much fucking health does that guy have? Okay, wait. Failed champion. 360. I don't know, I'm looking at... Oh, 360 by 3. Okay. So 360 divided by 13. How many hits is that to stagger? 20. Jesus Christ, 27. Fuck, this guy's healthy. Okay. Stop doing that. Okay, this might take a few tries. We do need to beat this guy so that we can get the upgraded nail. course he does it 3 times. Ooh! That was fucked up. Okay, I think I've got the fight down. It's a little ridiculous how some of his attacks just delete the fuck out of me. Okay, like that, for example. Yeah. Take a reset. Are you fucking joking me when he falls in? Man, fuck this fight. I jumped! Can I start the fight with more soul if I just do this? Oh, yeah, why am I not doing that? Why am I not starting the fight with full soul? There we go, okay. Yeah, just having that extra soul made that fight, like, infinitely easier. See ya, dumbass. Never didn't have it. Yeah, exactly. Alright. We are into, well into the final stages here, though. Should be finishing this up relatively soon. So, all we have left is upgrade the nail, which we might have to grind money for. Then find one grub, any grub. Then get the mask, and then we're solid. I have 100 essence. Okay, you give me money. Okay, so that's the last pale ore we get. Are we gonna have enough money? Probably not. How much does the nail upgrade cost? 800. 2,000! Holy slam. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be grinding that for a bit. Go hidden station. We get the last mask shard. Probably a grub at the end of this. Fuck! Jesus. Oh! No grub? All that for a vessel shard? Dude, I don't give a fuck about a vessel shard. I wanted a grub. Okay, we have to go at it from the man. Jesus Christ. I'm doing... This is a fucking walking simulator getting ready for this fight. It was probably boring as shit to watch. Is there a grub I can grab? There's one I can get here. Excuse me, sir. Need to thank you. Okay. So the masks are done. Now we just need a quick 13,000 or 1,300 yeah. That won't be miserable, I'm certain of it. Did all the work of side questing. We do have the fucking. I have the Pale Dwarf for this, right? Yeah. Make sure I didn't just like completely screw myself. Alright, Grubfather, give me my stupid... Thank you.
Amesodo.
These storerooms. And we're off again. I think 7 masks should honestly be plenty. I'm not really worried about buying it all with 7. Do we need like 900 more geo? Just from out and around. Do our best to get that. Alright, I feel bad killing the mantises because they're friendly now, but they give a decent bit of geo. Sorry, guy. I need 1550, and then I can sell my thing and get the last bit. Excuse me, fellas. Mask shard. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, more time to get our racks up. It's my own fault, but man, this would be easier if I just used the maps, but that costs money, and then we'd be grinding for longer. Bonus seal? Fuck. Okay, so now we're down to 1350 that we need, so we need like 500 more? This is where we needed to be. Bang. Okay. Now it's just it's a matter of getting money and then we can finish the game.
Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Velmi Artrit. Helmadelka.
Okay, 300 more. Probably fight the big guys on the right. Good enough? Could have sworn there was a building somewhere around here that just gave you a shit ton of this one. Alright, if I kill this guy, that'll be it. There we go. Alright. No more dicking around now. Let's finish this fucking run.
Stenjo Stenja. Jonsha. Garadel Akari.
Okay. That's it. That's all we needed. Off to fight Umu. Finally done with this goddamn Steel Soul stuff. I'm gonna get all the way there and then die to Hollow Knight somehow. I could see it happening. Where am I? I don't think there's a chance I die to Umu or Hera. Queen's Station is nice. But, you know, if I do, so be it. I'll just be really upset. But I mean, I think this is the best shot I could possibly give myself. I don't think I get any stronger realistically without fighting optional bosses that are going to be harder than Hollow Knight. I'm fucking stupid. Fungal Waste is... Jesus. Oh, I see what I had. Alright, Coral. Let's go fuck this guy up. Alright. Kasa. I think should be next cycle. Bang. Okay. 2 boss fights left. And get fucked, Monamon. Hello? Oh. Cutscene. Get his ass. Alright. Yeah, get fucking shit on, Monamon. Let's go! Now Hera. And then Watcher Knights. Ooh. I hope I do fine on the Watcher Knights. I should do fine. I'm fucking stacked. Also, out of spite, I feel like I've probably refought the Watcher Knights on in the Pantheon or in the God Home. Probably close to 10, 15 times. I feel like I've got that fight down. Chill. Okay, deep nest time. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Headed to bed, pal. Have a good run. Thank you, thank you. You have a good night, Cyrus. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. Okay. I'm pulling up a map because this is leading towards the Nos fight. We went the wrong direction. Pompeius. What's up, Thanks for the follow. No more Kodiak cakes. So true. Okay, I must have really misjudged how easy Hera was. That was nothing. Okay. You're catching the very end of this run. We're about to win. We've got one boss left, then the final boss. We're done. Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, Hornet, I don't care. This stag station's gonna cost $5,000. Oh, we have to walk back. We have to fucking walk all the way back. I can't afford the goddamn stag station. I think that's a shortcut. Yeah. Not that way. Dude. Okay. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so we go King's Station, and then we just go fuck up the Watcher Knights. What's the... Teach them Let's see. All right. Now, there's not gonna be great opportunities to heal during this fight, as far as I'm aware. Because you're pretty much constantly getting swarmed, I don't think there's actually, like, any good opportunities to heal. So we gotta use our spells really, really optimally. Because there's not going to be really anything else to use soul on. Okay. Alright, come on, come on, come on. This is it, baby, this is it. We can pre-kill one of them. Okay, this is the run right here. If we beat these guys, smooth sailing. If not, go next. Holy shit. We're so solid. That was so fucking easy. Hollow Knight time, baby! We should be chilling. We over-prepared like a motherfucker for this fight, so... And just, we'll play the last fight slow. We don't have to do anything too stylish. We get staggers, so it's not impossible to heal during that fight. It's just a matter of being consistent. We have an absolute ridiculous amount of health for a Steel Soul run. And we're not doing Radiance, so... You can get out this way, right? Yeah. I'm fucking stupid. Alright. Final boss. He shouldn't be difficult. Alright. Elderbug? You know what? Are we locked in? Fuck yes we are. I don't think I can actually max out the vessel. Yeah, no fucking way I'm gonna sit here and grind for that. We don't need it. Okay. I'm just gonna top up my soul out here. If I chug a beer, I will find select in. Yeah. Not gonna do that though. I finally beat this shit. I am ready to be done. Make sure, okay, Mask of Pride, Sharp Shadow. That's what we want. I don't. Ah, yeah, that just reduces the soul, so that's useless to us. Also useless. Yeah, we literally have nothing else we can change, so. Alright, no turning back. Okay, heal. Heal. Shit. Okay, we gotta dodge in on those. Heal. Holy shit, dude. Fucking did it, man. Holy shit, we fucking did it. Thank fucking God. I think I've done, since I started playing again, that was my 4th run. But all in all, I think I've probably done close to 15, 20 runs of this shit. Thank fucking God it's done with. Easily the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game. Right on, dude. Thanks for sticking around, Julian. I appreciate you being here. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Oh, man. See you around, boss. I think I did that in like 4 hours or less, too. Four hours, pretty much on the dot. Fuck yeah. All right. Well, I think it's a great stopping point. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Everyone that stopped by, thanks for stopping by. Should hopefully be streaming again on Thursday. You guys have